Anyways, let's see if it crashed. It crashed just like in here randomly. I'll be real cool and pick that. I'm sure everybody picks that one, or the cat one probably. Anyways, yeah, so I did a spiel earlier. We're playing this through Game Pass. It was on my wish list, but then I saw it came on Game Pass, so I remembered it. I was going to come out, I remembered it. It's been a week now. But I'm not exactly sure what the game is. I think it's a collectathon, adventure top-down type of thing. I think it's been doing okay. I'm not quite sure, but we'll continue Unicorn Overlord after this. You arrive on a giant sperm. Your goal? Escape the sperm. Yeah, this just came out today. Continue with that. Whoa. We're doing things a bit different. Twin stick shooter. Okay. One. Some out of juice. Go the way they breadcrumb me. Okay, your ammo's at the top left there. Something. Gonna tell me hills suck, bro. Yeah. Guess we don't want to go over there. Kind of wait a while. You gotta be somewhat patient. Use your shots correctly. I know it was back in that other direction. how valuable these are. The currencies. And we don't need to farm all of them. Let's back over here. I have a desire to check that much, but it's just enough, I guess, to see. I'll just come back. I'm probably not too worried about picking anything up. The art style's neat, but I do wonder if it's gonna be like some kind of bitch to figure out what you can haunt, what you can, or what each thing is. Like these look like, you know, lampposts. Obviously they've got like a style to them, but I wonder if it'll get a little too ambiguous. It'd feel more cute if they're more traditional. I don't know, then I wouldn't have a very cool art style. I get it. Supposed to die. Biblical. Was it the true? What it look like that with the wings and the eyes? Indie gamer, we're trying to reach a central area and climb it. That ain't something. Up. I like secrets. I mean, I definitely don't need like a couple. Couple of these. I mean, maybe I do. I just don't know yet. Oh, that's cool. Zoinks. Like most things can be grabbed. I don't know if I want to grab all of them. Let's see what the value of these are. Might be a little tedious. Killer. This is like one color. There's actually a few colors. I feel like I'm already at the end of the game. Are we gonna ascend and then get ripped down or something? No heaven for you, bro. Absolved of your sins. Go to the 5 places. Collect these form special abilities, like ammo. So who are these guys? What does this guy know about Ascension if he's just sitting here? Does everything revolve around this character? Or are these just everywhere for different people? They're special. Explosion. There's some leaves to find too. What's up, Slimy? Slimy bastard. Gotta collect 5. Nothing to play? Nah, you just gotta have the desire to play more stuff, man. Oh, you had a big backlog. I got you, man. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. Or you can just start something and see what happens. You looking more for like a multiplayer MMO, kind of something new, some hype behind it or something? Because we are in a slower part of the year, which I love because there's focus more on indies and all this other random shit, but SOD and fuck that. Beat Rising is okay-ish, yeah. Do some Vermintide. I have that. I've never played it though. Like to at some point. There's a campaign going on. Was there like some free thing? I don't know if I have all the DLC. Weapon skins. Are they just leaving Darktide behind? If you kill a billion rats, dude. Who ate this motherfucker? The billion. Yeah, the Helldivers. Did the last major order fail? I haven't played in a while. I think all the drama and stuff, and then just so many other games, I've just been kind of haven't jumped back in. I'd like to at some point, but I mean, I did put like 100, 200 hours in it, like a week or two. The ghost map. I was like, shit, he's playing. Yeah, well, it ain't even out yet. Have you played the new update yet? Since they redid the loot? Yeah, I got to the end of the campaign and then did a little bit of endgame and decided that was enough for me. Okay, it tells you if you have memories in these places or not. Do Fortnite season shit. They seem to go pretty hard on that. I thought about doing the Lego Fortnite at some point because the destruction seemed pretty cool. And then I told myself, why not just play that game on Steam that's actually about like destruction? What is it called? Yeah, a different game. Destruction voxel game Steam. Teardown. Oh, what the fuck? I want to play this one. It's cool. Never cheap enough. Cheap being either free or like $1. Yeah, it seems neat. If it was, I missed it, but I usually don't. I don't think it was. Oh, there are secrets. Good. I say it's been a bit dry level design-wise so far. It's been mostly just kind of walking around hallways doing collectathon stuff, and without really knowing the purpose of it all. Like, I love collectathons, but just collecting for the sake of it's a little different than collecting with like a tight number of a tight number of collectibles, and then with cool activities and exploration as the focus, right? Like, it's something like a Banjo-Kazooie or some shit. Like, it's not just about collecting, it's about what you do to collect. Just grabbing things isn't really like gonna change my life. But if there's like major things we can get that have a little bit of a secret to them. Mushroom hat. Oh, is this one of those games where everything you buy is just hat? But because there's not really any color or anything. Like, the hats are gonna feel a little less interesting. Cancel that, decided now. One's PoE too, man. How do I change my hat? They told me twice, but press every button. Little Kitty Big City. I played that. climb on this little dude. What are these? Ladybug secret. Following. Yeah, I played that one on release. Pretty short. It doesn't have to hold your attention for long. Hopefully there's lots more little things I have to do to find show. Puzzles or secrets or whatever. I prefer a bit more exploration and the like. You can equip it from the crystal menu. What is the crystal menu, please? Have I even unlocked the crystal menu? Oh well. We'll figure it out later, I'm sure. The limited resources and ammo. I'm feeling a lot of that. Like every time you shoot with that guy, it just costs one, but you have so many, it doesn't matter. But then also, if you didn't have any, it'd probably be kind of annoying too. Because you just have to go like farm. It seems kind of like just a resource for the sake of it. That seems something that's really tight, but we'll see as we go. It's just my initial thoughts on it. I mean, I guess it's to keep you from doing certain things, but also I feel like just making it designed around having fun and the unique things that each haunting can do is better than limiting me artificially with like resources. And again, why not? We just started. killed that little guy. Spore challenge 1. Spore challenges in the same area. Some hearts. Supposed to bring the ladybug all the way over here? I like some of the jazzy music. I am wondering about the collectibles though. That does seem like quite a bit. They're just gonna feel like filler. There's like some fun way to get to those without having to go find the fucking ladybug again. So we just need a certain amount. Have I gotten them all? Wonder if you'll get new abilities. Or if it's generally gonna be about what you find. Is it gonna be 72 in this area or 72 total? What the hell do I get from it? They get more range or something at some point. Right now my range is fucked. this just leading back in? Oh, it is. I was like, these guys seem familiar. Okay, so well, I guess that's it. I really don't know what the maple leaves are for or whatever, but I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to figure it out. Because they seem kind of like a bitch to find, and I don't even know if there's something for it. I mean, I'll get them if I see them, but I have to check the top of every tree. I mean, we'll be here forever. Throwing it. What does it blast off into the open blue or some shit? I'm trying to think of the Mario 64 story. So I've been using a water pick lately. Do you guys use water picks instead of like floss? Pretty neat, but it's weird to get used to. Cause it's like I close my mouth, and I feel like if I go too close, it's not getting the pressure it needs. But if you're open, it's like water blasts everywhere. You can shoot yourself in the back of the throat, or actually pull it out, then like shoot the fucking wall or something. But it'd be a mastery. Must be a lot better than flossing. You do it right, so it's been cool. You just kind of fill the machine with water from the sink and just blast. And your gums kind of have to get used to it. We're not used to anything being clean down there, like on that level. Oh, I get a pick. An additional spiral vest, so more ammo, more hearts, or more dashes. I'm doing dash. I want to be quick. Not only is that more fun, but we'll also just kind of move around quicker. Yeah. What if it ends up like that? At least we'll be that quicker. That's not really the justification, but any move tech is usually my focus in the game. I find that the most fun. We'll see what the difficulty is like and how expensive it is to get the other stuff, but I'd rather start with movement. So more dashes is the only thing, though. That'd be cool if this was something unique for 100%ing it. Really make it worth it. It's probably just gonna be another choice. But I need 3 of those to get a whole dash. Pet bunny. Maybe the bunny is the angel. Or maybe that's just a memory of him. Child. Maybe he still is a child. Who knows? I happen to have a few of my own. Something of a collector myself. Oh, that's a little close. I need hearts, man. Hernian. Airboat. So almost every collectible's just. Where's the crystal menu also? Is every collectible just auto goes. Cats. Reminded me of Little Kitty Big City. How do I get up there? I really don't know what the crystal menu is, man. Stone Brace easy. How goes doggy? Up at the same time. Oh, we just have to do it enough. Oh no, wait, there's the third one. Lose money. There's not many hearts in this. There was earlier, but I haven't found many in a while. Where does this go? What the hell is this for? Sometimes seeing where you are and what you're interacting with is a little jank. Dash in midair, dash in, okay, you can dash into it. Just the camera angles and the art design, I guess. Not a big deal, but If I find myself like thinking I'm dodging something or not being able to see some shit, I'm getting hit. Let's go back down to that nut. I wonder if you just get 2 dashes per... per respawn, or if it just stores 2 dashes so it doesn't speed you up at all because you just have to wait forever. It could store 1 dash but then speed it up so that you get 2 dashes worth 1 recharge. That'd be nice. Go ahead and spend it. Why are the teachers always mean, man? Teachers really, I don't see many teachers just outright bully their kids. Every fucking game I play with teachers, it's like the teachers are just fucking complete fucking monsters or something. Okay, you get 2 every respawn. I think you just have to hit this enough, yeah. Holy fuck. I thought I was doing something wrong, but if you look at it, it didn't have any crack at first. Gotcha. Stumpy nut. Got 1 more to find. Ghost dog. Off a ship. I got a bathroom here, man. Coffee doing me in. Upper. But more with like adventure game exploration elements than platforming. Hello. Running out of ammo, just kind of wait around. You'd almost rather be a little more challenging than having to wait around, or upgrade your shots to do something more. Right? Upgrade just how long you can shoot. Or maybe I'm just too used to other twin stick shooters. I'm guessing there's 72 of these, maybe just in the woods. If you get them, you can get your special hats or something. Can't say I'm too worried. I don't mind collecting all the large stuff. That seems to have some story value. So I don't know if killing all these matters. More in this area. They want you to get on the jumpy guy, but lost him. I did lose him for a second. Then I killed him. I don't know if he's coming back for this. Can't even see what's happening, bro. Like, it's very hard to pick out what the fuck is going on in some of these builds. And I lose all of my ammo too. Exciting prospect. Possibly have to re-grab all that ammo. Why is there ammo again? Why isn't it just like they just are what they are, right? And the challenges are based on that. It's more just like annoying that there's this like collectible. The health is very fucking dry. Now there's not much. How much does this guy take to kill? Maybe that guy retained his damage taken? Where the fuck is this, dude? Alright. Also just been barely messing it. Like I said, trying to judge depth and stuff was a fucking nightmare. You think it'd just be dead center? What? I grabbed all the other ones, but now this one won't grab. How is that even possible? Okay. They seem to save. Work a lot better. Sometimes I'm smacking the ground and nothing's happening. It's because it's hitting the crystal in the middle or what? Very odd, man. There's definitely some oddities with this one so far. I like exploring around and finding shit, doing little activities to grab shit, but sitting here like the ammo, some of the depth perception, like being able to read stuff. It's the art design, especially something like a bullet hell, right? Just like there's some little things here. We'll see. I can't think of any game where I had like a mass resource for ammo like this that did not end up like a bad decision. Like I said, you either have so much you don't really care, or you run out and you have to grind. And then either of those are fun in the moment. So in case you do have to spend a bunch, you're gonna obsessively pick up shit, and very well, more than likely get way more than you ever need. Which I feel like makes the minute to minute less interesting. Or you're gonna like not use the powers these things have. Like some other limiter, right? Would be right. You wanna be like cheap or something. They might be totally fine later. The limited amount of health definitely would make grabbing health as a choice more rewarding. Is the long hair like his grandma or something? So you always need 3 of these, 2 of these. I'm gonna grab the dash again. But next time we'll grab the hearts, only 2. I just get like a base level of hearts, it'll be fine. Like a decent base. 3's a little light. How stingy the heals are. Since there's a lot of hoofing it down hallways and stuff, be able to have a bunch of dashes would be nice. This is like a shortcut. So. I gotta take a quick break. So, let me throw on some chill tunes or something, and then we will continue. Like 10 minutes or some shit. I'll be back. Put on some night. Mario Kart Lightning playlist. Put some chill music on. No. It's the lighting versions of like every song. This time. That's the stuff. This is my part right here. I'll leave that up. Oh yeah. Is that one of the DLC courses? What was it called? Is this game good? It's alright so far. Here's Promenade. Is that a DLC one? Yeah, it's fun enough so far. I mean, it's kind of got like a little Mario Odyssey thing going on where you run around little bite-sized levels and kind of explore and try to find food just blasts out of my mouth. Like little stars to like get his memories back. Sometimes it's hard to judge depth. The whole ammo system is kind of odd. Not only on your main shots, you just kind of have to wait around for them to respawn, but also to use your possession thing, and it costs like an ammo, but you can collect so much of it that it kind of doesn't matter. But then there's times where you use a lot of it. I'm like, do I actually want to collect it all? Or it just is kind of like, I feel like each power should probably just kind of have its own limitations on time or location, and kind of just be focused on having fun instead of some kind of arbitrary like super ammo system. But I'm not sure. We'll see how it pans out. The art style's been nice, but overall the gameplay is pretty light. Something like Mario Odyssey works because there's a lot of depth and movement and shit. This is mostly just walking and dashing and the little twin stick shooting, so it's gonna really depend on the kinds of puzzles and adventure and how evocative the world is and shit. Make up for that kind of thing on a collectathon. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, but there's definitely been some writing on the wall. It's one of those that just has like a pointless amount of collectibles almost, outside of like your major stars. And they all seem to kind of just buy hats, so I might just ignore a lot of that, but we'll see. They're smaller and you go through a different path each time, which is cool, but it makes it impossible to read it first and all really annoying to read after playing them. Oh, okay. It's like Beetle Adventure Racing, but more annoying. It's like a cool idea, but then I hear mobile, and I just assume it's probably mostly shit. Oh, they just threw the mobile ones into the Mario Kart 8 DLC. Sounds like the Mario Kart 8 DLC, they really like just half-assed it for $1. Just to keep cranking out stuff for people to buy. Like after the F-Zero and Animal Crossing shit, of course. Yeah, that's one of those things for the art style too. Well, neat. I wonder how good it is really for something based on possessing like objects sometimes. Like reading what you can possess or even what it is. But not too bad, but oh, there's a cohesion there, maybe that's not what I want. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have more, I suppose. And they only come out with one of those every now and then. Like I said, I feel like there'd be another Mario Kart. It's really very early into the Switch, too. Does everybody just vote for the same ones? It's always my problem with vote lobbies and like stuff like old COD and shit. It tends to get very samey. I guess having it be pure random is cool. Because in stuff like Halo or old COD, right? Like Halo 3 COD 4, I guess that's not that old. It's pretty old now. You'd always get the same like 3 or 4 maps, and you'd almost never see certain ones because of systems like that. Like people would choose the one they wanted to pop in, and then people would vote after that. So you almost never saw anything cool, so or different. Even if the ones they picked were the best ones, it's like, I mean, you play enough and you're like, alright, dude, I need a break. Oh, really? Okay, so it's definitely a little different. What all cities do they even have? Sure, they got one in my own hometown of Arkansas. Some gas stop. Where? It's all just like New York, Paris. These like fast travels essentially. Big huge ones like this are gonna be a pain to find everything in, I feel like. Los Angeles, New York, Vancouver, Amsterdam, Athens, London, Madrid, Paris, Rome, Bangkok, Singapore, Tokyo, Sydney. Guess that's about what you'd expect. But they look like shit, you said? And how does that affect the lore of Mario, all the real world stuff? Yeah, I feel like stuff like a Sydney should have a couple cool things, right? Shit, Brian, dude. When in Rome, baby. Okay. God, you can tell these are mobile. Some of these textures look fucking odd. The rest is driving on dirt. Where's the Rome music one? With lightning, of course. Yeah, the problem is doing all that DLC. I already bought Mario Kart 8 on Wii U and I really don't want to buy it again. And then all that fucking DLC on Switch. The idea was to just go through everything other than the SNES Mario Kart. Because I just did that not that long ago. And I don't want to play it again. And then just do a tier list. But there's so many fucking courses in 8 now because of the DLC. You're missing like half the fucking courses in the series. Oh really? I mean I could rent it I guess though. Yeah, then I'd have to pay for it. I suppose I could buy super cheap through GameFly Mario Kart 8 on Switch maybe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And they only have this shit new, man. And it's still fucking 56 bucks. I mean, I could still get a lot of discounts and probably knock it down to 30, 40, but I don't think it'd be worth it to pay like 40, 50 bucks for a game already on. Only I was a rich, cool guy streamer. That would be to buy it from GameFly. I mean, renting, I could just do it for free and then leech, I guess. I just need to find a moment to be able to rent it, and then we could do the series playthrough. That'd be fun. Do I redo the SNES one though? I really don't care for the original, even if it's like 4 or 5 hours long. It's pretty boring, and it's super bullshit. But I guess we could just do it. Yes, but the thing is, the Game Boy Advance one's just the same shit but better. So it's like, fuck. Hell, I think my playthrough of it's probably on YouTube. You don't want to play the original. Oh, I don't have it on here. My Mario Kart playthrough. The original one. I don't know if people hate my Mario Bros. 2 playthrough. That's gotta piss people off, man. I fucking hated that game. Stay mad, dude. Yeah, I mean we might just do it because I mean I'd be replaying Mario 60 or like Mario Kart 64, which I've played a million times just because I like it. I mean, what I could do is do, I could get Switch Online, leech off of you or something, or somebody who has. I'm sure everybody in here has it except me. And then I could also play. I mean, well, I could just emulate it normally. I could just play it through the Nintendo Switch Online, the Mario original, and then guess I could whip out my own version of 64. Let's see. It'd be easy enough. One of those big advertisement screens had someone playing Mario Kart Super Circuit. Is that the mobile one or is that the GBA one? Maybe it's just a big fan. For some reason. That's really random. The dialogue's a little odd, man. It's got this like artsy look to it and shit. Oh, that popped up like right after. But then they say shit like yo. And I guess they're supposed to be actual creatures and all that. It worked in Hylix because Hylix was like I feel like more like a rough kind of goofy. Like it's just like a dark goofy. This is like it feels like it's more like a wordless game, you know, like some artsy type of thing. This mirrors this boss seem like a fucking short. I know. I mean, it's fine in this. It's just like I see the big giant crying ghost with wings and chains, and I don't expect him to say, "Yo, what's up, dog?" Kind of shit, right? I mean, maybe that's just the style, man. It's not. They're supposed to be real people, I guess, right? Barely even see where I am. It's an opposite one of those games where you get hit and the screen shakes in like 20,000 different flavors. Or every single time anything happens, the screen shaking. The screen shake equals good. Yeah, we could just do the whole Mario Kart playthrough then. It's like you might as well, like you said. It's just one fucking game. But man, I really don't care for that one much. I don't even hate the controls or anything. It's totally just the AI, and that the stages obviously are kind of simple, but like all it is the Donkey Kong guy. He's not Donkey Kong. I think it's the one from Donkey Kong Country 3, what's his name? He just is like right behind you always. Like the AI is very obviously rubber banding with one guy behind you and it's almost always him and he just throws bananas infinitely in front of you with like pinpoint accuracy and you're just like, this is the whole game, dude. It's like that, this is it. Like you get a little bit of depth of control, because I mean, even in that one there's drifting, but... Is he stupid? I actually watched the whole video on that and I've already forgotten what the answer is to that. I think it was like placeholder or some shit. They were worried about King Kong rights and all this crap. But I don't remember where the donkey came from. I think it's something to do with something Japanese. Sounds like Yoshi. Yoshi's name is just some fucking guy's like nickname essentially. As a placeholder, then it just stuck. Man, don't even know what kind of animal he is, dude. I'm gonna change my hat. They said change your hat in the crystal menu. I'm like, well, what the fuck is a crystal menu? There's the map. There's the menu. Maybe when you go to the checkpoints, there's a menu if you stand on it. This is where you get punished for not grabbing them all, I guess. Well, it seems like you can get quite a few extra. He's running fast and he's running and he's fast. Hey yo, what up, dog? I need the ghost. Like a hidden location? So I'm missing 3. Maybe it's coming up. Sick of too many constellations in games. I get into you. Yeah. Definitely common. Is there like a hidden area? Or maybe we're about to get to it. Because there's definitely some shortcuts, but... Okay, this is the crystal menu, I guess. Nice leaf, bro. Is there like a bonus area? Or do I have to find a hidden one? Oh, we're still here, okay. 2 to find here. I'm breaking down the entire deal. I've lost all hope and love, so I don't feel anything anymore. There's nothing more fate could do to just stoop lower than it is. No farther depravity the fans could go down. Even if the VN is localized and all that, and nobody played it and everybody called it shit who was fake Go fans, I wouldn't even care, man. It's so far removed at this point. No, not yet. I could rent the new one soon, but El Clásico. Oh, there is like a location limit right there. It's just the porn, but I think I have a version doesn't have the port. Or I could do this browser version, assuming it's censored. That's really funny, dude. Yeah. Evil people. The fucking Grotus' lackeys, man. The Axonauts. Dude, I still can't believe it's 30 FPS with dips. I haven't even played it yet, I'm already like, oh my god, what the hell have I done, man? The problem being is, it's like, that's the version everybody's gonna play. You know how many people I've seen say, man, I've heard this is such a classic. I've been wanting to play it forever, I can't wait. And then you're like, you're gonna get like a serviceable version, right? You're gonna see a lot of what was good, but you're gonna miss just enough of what really kind of, you know, tuned it up to make it great, you know, like the you know, the meshing of like probably a well thought out art design and sound design and all that's going to be tarnished. And it'll have impact, but it's not going to have the impact it probably would have otherwise if you just play the original or something. Like, I highly doubt that the new visual style, other than like widescreen, especially with 30 FPS and dips, and a fucking overbaked soundtrack, is going to be like somehow superior to the original. And you could make something superior. You could tune some of the gameplay, or at least tune some of the backtracking or something here and there. And there's not much to change, but could throw a new difficulty, some extra content. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard that they made guarding like 5 times easier now too. Like, that's what Thousand Year Door needed, is to be even easier. I mean, Thousand Year Door is great, but you should want it to be for full price the best version of the game, with no exception. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you on Radiant Silvergun. Game I play equals best game of all time. They fuck up the text scrolling. I mean, from what I've seen, just the text in general looks fucking worse. It's these huge fucking like soulless text boxes. And it was kind of fun in the original. Like, you can't mash through the text anymore, so it sucks for replay. I mean, I'd still read it anyways, but I'm not suck for speedruns. What was it before? I guess we'll see when I do the dual playthrough. Am I just supposed to hold this or spam it? Yeah, that's always my thing. It's like, I mean, obviously you're gonna be like very hyper, you know, anal about every little change because the originals do exist, but it's also like a blueprint for like, especially when they tend to just remake games that are already good, like what you need to do and what not to do. It's really odd when they like fuck that up in any way. I'm curious if any of the reviews actually like the critic ones actually compare and contrast the games in detail. I've not been reading too much because we're gonna do our own playthrough, but I feel like I've only been seeing like the little critic stuff I read. All I would see is some of the performance stuff mentioned. Surely somebody actually whose job it is to be a fucking journalist and all that wouldn't compare them and shit. Yeah, it just shouldn't be the case, right? Unless you're remaking the art style in a way like RE2 Remake or something. But like, Thousand Year Door is not even like that different. Like, they made it different. Like, it's full of like, shiny bloom and all this bullshit. But like, clearly redone on like a different engine and stuff. But like, it's still like, it's not like they're changing fundamentally the entire art style. They didn't turn it into like a over-the-shoulder third-person game or something. Like, if you're gonna do like a relatively faithful remake, like it shouldn't have a like that kind of performance hit on newer hardware. I'm a wet towel. The music goes hard. Does the music go hard? Is it just? I hope it's not just like overly bombastic, orchestral, like overbaked bullshit. The little I heard in the trailer it was, but I hear epic strings or maybe the jazzy, Mario music. Cause now all they do is like orchestral and jazz and stuff, like bombastic jazz, like Mario Kart. And I clap every time. I feel like I should hold myself off because I mean I'll have it like a day or two, but I'm gonna hold myself back. I don't know, man. It's always just annoying. It's like when you see those trailers online for fucking game remade in Unreal Engine, and it's like this crappy ass like vertical slice of like textures and effects that just don't meld together in any kind of art direction that would be horrible to play through. And oh, I got my new Minecraft textures, and it's just like a picture of grass or something. I'm just like, yeah, man. There's a lot of effort in there or something. Not really, but because a lot of those like Unreal Engine ones are like somebody just whipped together in like 2 days, and a bunch of fucking really fucks just like, oh my god, this is what it could be. The graphics. It's like, it just looks like horrible. I feel like that's how sometimes the remakes and stuff are. Not always, obviously they're not as bad as that, but like music is, I think, one that gets hit the hardest. Well, it's like 60, we gotta get to $60. Well, they're gonna be you see it all the time. All these people bitching there's no new content in it. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't be bitching there's not new content. You should be bitching that it's full fucking price, man. like I wish there was a little bit more content in the new version. Like, it doesn't need more fucking content. If it was just like $30, but it's $60, so you feel like you're getting ripped because there's not new shit. But then they like, because it's $60, there's this like justification to like rebake the whole fucking soundtrack despite it not being a reimagining, and then also like smear Vaseline all over the game and fucking shine the floors and all that stuff. It's like, look at like Wind Waker. It's not even like the worst to do that kind of thing, but it's like they just change shit to change it. Did Wind Waker HD have a redone soundtrack? I don't think so. Maybe. I might have had some like a few, but I don't know, man. I hate remake overbake soundtracks a lot. Because music's one of those things that really doesn't, there's not, I mean, one, stuff like Wind Waker and Thousand Year Door do not have a dated art style in the slightest. But music especially just doesn't really date like that. Like, you could say there are limitations on what they could do. They would have liked to do more back in like the, you know, SNES or NES era. It's like, you know, if you remade it in a totally different style, it's like maybe you'd want to try a new soundtrack or something. But I'm like, from like GameCube to now, there's like, you can play like Godsmack on a game and fucking the GameCube, right? It's like, does Godsmack need a remaster their Warrior Within music? Like, they need to add some more jazzy orchestral and, you know, to their fucking songs or something. It's just like, just stop, man. Like, it's just a shitty excuse for people not thinking very hard to justify getting worked out of fucking $60. One instrument change. I mean, if I remember right, Mulgera is slightly worse because it doesn't have the guy. Isn't the guy doing the? Is he not the same or something? Like, for me, I feel like you should be hypercritical, super nitpicky about remakes, especially ones that are trying to be faithful, that everybody and their mother's going to play the game the first time through using. I get that some people, if it's not widescreen, shit their pants, and if there's not like enough 3D or something. But like, you need to widen your mind a little bit, I'd say to that person. That's such a lame thing to get a bit pissy about. Depending on the price, right? Like, this game should not be $60 and it shouldn't fucking overbake so much bullshit. At least there's an option to use the original soundtrack, but I'm scared for the soundtrack, dude. I'm already bitching about it. I haven't even heard any of it except the trailer. I think they said that also every zone has its own combat music, which, that's not a horrible idea. Add a little bit more flavor, assuming the songs are good. There's not like a Latin choir with jazzy orchestral fucking popping off. Callbacks to, you know, Mario 64 music nonstop, and get your little nostalgia ticks in there. Thousand Year Door had, I think, one or two little moments maybe like that. I mean, see, that's one of the things that I don't mind as much in like a remake soundtrack. I mean, is it necessary? Did they think it was necessary back then? Like, no, but hey, you know, if you can match the style and make it worth it, why not, right? Throw some more music in there. But I think just like pointlessly rebaking the music just to say we did something, now where's our $60? When in reality they didn't really do that much in the first place. It's ridiculous. People should be way more fucking critical of shit like that, because you just get fucking bent over all the fucking time, man. Like, the remaster situation these days is so bad, man. Wind Waker wasn't even like, wasn't Wind Waker like $30, $40, which is like probably still too much, but like now we're getting like Luigi's Mansion 2 HD for like $60, right? Like a questionably worse version of like Thousand Year Door for full price. Oh, now I'm in the Eternal City. I am back from hell. Where was hell? What happened there? What? Yeah, you want me to buy something? Stop making new games. I only want old game. worse for him. And I don't think people should have to be like, well, you know, have to feel like they have to like emulate or some shit. Like, I get that's not everybody's deal, but I think it's the company that made the fucking game. They should at least make an attempt to like put out something that's like comparable or arguably comparable. Or have the original like available or something, but I don't know. We'll see how it is. I think it's still gonna be fun. It's still gonna be Thousand Year Door. I mean, if they're not changing that much, it should be fine. I do get annoyed by it. What happened? Trade in your old Switch with the fan issue. So you got just extra money? Because of a fan issue? Like on warranty? Ain't no way like GameStop or something's just gonna fucking give you another Switch and then a few bucks. Oh, okay. So you have two Switches. I guess I forgot about that one. Well, I was trying to figure out how it was a net positive if you only had one Switch, unless you're just getting rid of your Switch permanently. That makes sense. Oh, this is down here. Are you gonna buy anything with your credit? Oh, you have a Steam card, cool. Well, at least you got something out of it, yeah. And you got another HDMI cable, you never know when you need one. You gave them the cable. Why? Oh, because it came with one, technically? So you could just give them a random one? I'm surprised they honor that and don't just tell you to fuck off, because people tend to lose like little bits of plastic. I guess because they make money off it is all that matters. I'm about to buy $50 in hardcore hentai games. I love to see it. This is Hauntii, and it's exactly what you see. Little exploration, twin stick shooter, semi Mario Odyssey thing, but without any platforming. You're just a little ghost trying to ascend, I guess. Discover your past. Source, I said so. Yes. Yeah. If you're gonna play Nocturne, you might as well just play the PS3 version at that point. Well, I mean, you get some quality of life stuff, but I think it's only worth it if it's like super cheap. I guess that's pretty cheap. Mola seabed. Kodo's gonna buy an ASMR mic and roleplay as the needy streamer. Bought the ASMR. Oh yeah, dude. Let's go. I wonder if I could trade in some of my old crap. Probably wouldn't. I do use some of the most of my shit for streaming. I think I could trade in my Xbox One and I'd feel fine. I still have my Xbox One plugged in. All it is to plug my charge cable in to charge controllers randomly. I could just use a fucking anything. I don't know if I'd ever use my Xbox One again properly. Shots into the crowd. Good God. I'll get Witch and Lilies, but it's early access. Nothing fun that first. Understandable. Oh, you fuck. I didn't tell what the hell's happening. True, it's only a couple weeks off. You're not gonna buy SMT Vengeance, brother? I just think it's bullshit that they don't let you have a upgrade for it. It should be like a $10–20 upgrade. Yeah, they wouldn't give you shit. You're better off selling it online or just keeping it, man. And it's not like it's not gonna play either. You could just play it through that way. There's just like a different version of the game out there now. And bring this MF for his coin, or his dog, I mean. I haven't said the same thing. What the hell did it fucking fall over here? In the middle of nowhere. One more to get. Wickland. Carnivals are cool games. Oh. Tarot. The secret area. I hate you, what the? Fuck you, buddy. You can buy the witch's star. collect all this shit in mass. I need to go back to the forest and see if I'm missing like an area or something. I thought I was missing like one constellation there. If I could just buy stuff here, how come not on the map? I'd like to know. We'd be missing shit. Big lady. What is back here? Some doubloons. What's that guy talking about? I gotta run my ass over there too. False guys is comfy. Good. Yeah, it looked pretty chill. Like the art and all that. Yeah, and Final Fantasy is generally supremely comfy. Not too crazy hard or nothing, just lots of good variety, music. Just chill games. Could you ride? Am I not supposed to? Is this just to get into somewhere? What kind of class system is it? super customizable or something. Oh, okay. Does that change your stats? Oh, you keep any skills, okay. So you can make some pretty, complicated classes. I just wonder if the stats are kind of limiting on it, or... Maybe you just do these cool all-arounders or wild combos. Sounds neat though. Let's like bring this guy back somewhere. Oh, cool. Sounds pretty free. Reminds me of FF12 a little bit. But FF2 where you can kind of take little bits and pieces of class and combine them. Where is this last deal here? So can you reclass whenever you want, or is it like you have to stick to the choices? You can't undo it, okay. Can you make like new people? Okay, so it's pretty customizable. It always sucks when there's like a lot of customization, but because it's super limiting on how you can change it, you just don't fucking even get to flex the system at all. Who is this guy following me? Did I already do this, or just let you do it again for sport? You can just do it again for sport. Seashore dock, rickety ride. What was the deal there? Am I like stuck in this zone? Will they not let me leave? Or not let me leave, but not let me enter? Ride again. And secret entrance. I just walked over here, dude. Maybe if you walk into the rickety ride area, it lets you walk in through the front door freely. Since I never actually went through this, I never actually saw that. I have no idea. Oh, this guy following me around is the dude earlier. He was supposed to show me where to go. Let's see. Now I get it. I just thought he was up over here. I didn't realize he'd follow you. This thing was slowing down this much at the top, you fuck. Waiting for a pretty small dip. surprise you, but roller coasters are more than just waiting to go up, usually. That's a nice little background though. Hello. What am I spending points on? What the fuck are we doing? Am I just soft lock? I can spend 3 to do nothing. Pretty cool. Awesome. Guessing they want me to go in from the other direction. It's glitching out or something. Still a missing. Oh no, did I get the last one over here? I think I did. Did not get the last one in Tarot Town. But if I gotta spend this money to buy like actual useful things, then I'm not buying any hats. Spending anything to do? Will it boost you? Just get a free -3. Oh, they didn't tell you to do it right until later. Until you get to see it, it doesn't let you actually do it. Oh, it's so fucking slow. Oh. You have to like see the tooltip, and if you're coming from the back, you don't unlock the ability to do it. But you unlock the ability to spend -3 for no reason. And I guess if you don't boost, it just doesn't send you far enough, so you get soft locked. Very odd, man. Very odd. I guess they just figured you would immediately try to go to the big top, and then maybe you have to come around the... They should just let you boost without having the tooltip. Why does the tooltip unlock the ability to boost? Like I could just press A and like waste my time. That's so odd. Just have it automatic. Like of course I'm gonna try pressing A. Every single thing has like some A press. Bizarre, dude. Let's try to find the last one of these in this zone. Is this guy gonna get Flavio'd because I'm not walking in through the back like he wanted, or is he just gonna be with me forever? They do that with the professor in the 1000-year door speedruns now too. I think it's funny. It's just with you for like half the game. Flavio, I don't think is in the speedruns anymore, sadly. This last one. So far most of them have just been hinted by glinting and sparklies. Oh, there it is. Step in the dark. That was kind of weird. I guess it's fine, but it's more of an annoyance than it is anything really spicy. Shit for her. Oh, you just have to talk to her in a row. So if you come back and talk to her separately, her dialogue stays the same, but if you talk to her multiple times while sitting in the same spot, it changes. That's goofy, because I came back and talked to her multiple times. It would not be that way. Okay, now we can get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna turn these in, but there hasn't been a turn in place in forever. there's something in it for these guys to not want you to like move on, or is it just cut? Oh, so if I want to go back to the other area and get the rest of the unlocks, I have to manually go all the way back. Find the last one. If they're gonna have like a fast travel at some point, or if it's always just gonna be manual, because there's a central location. I kinda wanna go back and finish it. Is this like a sister or something? I'm getting another dash, dude. More speed, man. Chips. Michael. They're killing themselves. Food's full of radiation. Get back, because I gotta go back. Shit. Dude, Humble Bundle sends me like 2 emails a day now. Somebody's really trying to go crazy, man. What is going on? Quit bothering me. Motherfucker, unless you got something real, I don't need like a... Just tell me about sales. That musical game, I really want to fucking play that. All your favorite VAs. Yeah, maybe it was good, I don't know. I don't know if people actually like that one. What was it called? This one I feel like you saw like every game show, but like nobody talked about when it came out. Stray Gods. Did anybody play Stray Gods? Is it actually worth time? It's just like Troy Baker, Laura Bailey, and all them. I mean, I don't have any problem with Laura Bailey. I think it's just like all these big VAs just kind of in this comic style musical game. I don't know if it was any good. I guess people are alright with it. Visual novel, passion projects, soundtrack. I mean, I don't hate musicals either. Branching choices. Maybe they're alright. I don't know. It also seems like an eye roller to me, man. Because it's about Greek gods again. And I'm tired of seeing fucking Greek and Norse gods and this new zany fucking package. Straight out of... Whales are cool. It's like, at least that's like, I guess the actual gods. I mean, I can handle it if it's good, but like, it doesn't like have any spice to me, right? Like, whoa, man, this game's got Greek gods in it. Is anybody like pumped for the game having Greek gods in it at all? Like, damn, that's so different. That's so interesting. It can be good with, but it's definitely not like a draw, I guess is what I mean. But yeah, I do want to play Hades. So. Hopefully it's a fun depiction. I don't know, I guess it's just been kind of a trend for a long time with a lot of games. How about just make up your own gods or something? We're always using Greek gods, or usually Greek gods, right? Well, I'm trying to think of a pantheon of gods used more than the Greek gods in like random media. I mean, Norse has gotten pretty popular, but Egyptian does have a lot. I feel like little ones here and there, like you'll see Ra and all that a lot. Yeah, La Milana, it's cool. I would agree. Because it's actually exploring them and theming levels around it and stuff. There's a lot in India, and I would agree with that. I feel like those get close. For sure. I guess I could finish this place and then go back to this one. I don't see anything marked here though. So unless there's a secret exit. Or we go back maybe. I feel like I like Egyptian gods stuff in Medium. Like, even though it is used a bit, I feel like there's like a style to it. And usually they're not just like, they're just people like you or me, but gods kind of stuff. It tends to be a bit more like actually mythical in scale. Indian mythology is kind of similar. I think it's more eye-rolling with me and Greek gods because it's always just like, they're just people, but kind of special, you know? It's like, alright dude, I get it. Like even in like God of War, it was just like family issues and drama and shit. I'm just like, alright man, like that's cute. That was cute like a couple times, man. Or in the new God of War. The old ones was just, they were larger than life and shit. Like I said, like La Milana and stuff, exploring them in like the actual, like the actual myths and culture of it. Like, I can get behind that. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I don't hate using myths for stuff. I mean, obviously I actually like SMT a lot, but I just kind of the Greek god thing. Like it's not been a pull for me for a long time. It's a bit overdone. I'm worried that these roller coasters are all gonna be like super far, super long to get through. But we'll see. The Greek gods are dumb teenagers. I mean, I know they are like drama and goofy, but I don't know, man. It's just one of those overexposure things. It's normal people, but they've got Greek god names, and they're kind of special, and they're a little different. They're kind of like you or me, but they're a little special, and it's just... How many times have I seen that like an indie game or something? Yeah, I really like seeing different mythologies, or just, I don't know, not have to rely on like recognizable fucking pantheons for everything. It's not like, it's like not, it doesn't feel like some nostalgia memory berry thing, but like it's not too fucking far off sometimes, man. I think Shinto is. I know the Japanese one. Was it Shinto? Like everything has God. There's just gods, like, you know, just on this mountain or this object and stuff. I mean, that's probably a lot of it. Is it's just not interesting depictions of it, or just not like varied uses of them. Like I said, like Lamalana, it's like it's all of these different mythologies combined into like this original creator myth type of thing or something, and like that's kind of neat. And there's like levels based on them and some of the myths, and it makes like sense, right? Where it's like, oh, it's the Greek gods, but also it's a High School Musical, and you're just like, why even have the Greek gods? It just, it feels like just this kind of like half-assed like way to spice it up. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that game's bad or something, but I gotta say the Greek god part, yeah, doesn't do anything for me. Well, I mean, think of it this way. I mean, not nostalgia, but it's like, it is kind of like a, ooh, I know Zeus. Ooh, I kind of know some of the Zeus myth. This game's about that, you know? It's like, I feel like it's almost like that. Like, if you didn't know anything about the Greek gods, would you even care about that being like a novelty? You know what I mean? Like, it does... Greek gods, I feel like it used so much because people know them. Like, how often do you see, like, Celtic mythology or something? Like, in anything? Not super often, right? Like, a little bit, but... Like, you got maybe a little in, like, Hellblade and shit, but... Yeah. He's a phony. I'm still trying to understand why there's ammo in this game, but I'm not really getting the justification. Also, this level's got some fucking backtracking. Yeah, Fate really tries to mix them up. And the legend actually plays in a lot of their stories. In a human way that's actually kind of like fun to own it. And the idea of like a mythical figures battle royale. It's kind of a cool idea. Like they're mixing it up, but it still is about the myths too, right? Yeah, I mean a lot of the time they just turn them into hot chicks, but I mean... It's not like it's the best. Sometimes I do too. Okay, is this guy gonna come down or is he broken? I think it tries to be enough of its own thing that I don't mind it as much, right? Like I said, the urban horror, it's not just super bombastic. Or it isn't like ignoring the myths really in any big part. Or it feels Fate's also like 20 fucking years old, so it's not quite modern trend, but yeah, that's fair. Maybe that's what it is. It's just like good things using it. Like I've always said, like I mean, I'm down with anything if the execution's there, but I'm not gonna get like pumped just because it has X thing every time, right? And so I'm not saying like Stray Guys is shit, but without trying it, I can't say I'm too pumped for it. It's a musical about drama and romance and stuff. But they have Greek god names. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I shouldn't keep bringing up Stray God because it's, like I said, I haven't played it. I'm not very afraid of that game. It's a game, a musical game. Where it's like a branching via narrative, but about drama and romance, but they're Greek gods, I guess. There was a lot of ads in a lot of places. And it looks like an Archer or something, right? Like kind of comic style. Maybe not Archer, but maybe thought it was a show. I don't know. Anyways, half-assed usage or poor usage of stuff. Stray Gods might not be an example of that, but it just made me start thinking about it. Forgettable ass fucking games that leverage, like, barely leverage like a mythology come out. Can we respect El Shaddai, man? What the hell was that even fucking adapting? Like one of the like fucking like testaments that isn't used anymore or some weird shit. What was it? Something biblical that was not fucking hell. El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. That one was such a fucking visual trip, barely had anything to do with it. I guess it did have stuff to do with it. The Apocryphal Book of Enoch, the 4th century manuscript. Direct inspiration from the Book of Watchers, which is a Jewish faith, Hebrew. Yeah, my bad. It's Hebrew stuff, but I thought it was some kind of thing they were pulling from that wasn't followed anymore, or was not considered part of like the canon or something. I always thought that was kind of a pretty random deep dive to go down. In between the Torah and the New Testament. Okay. Anyways, that one just kind of like loosely adapts some of it. But obviously it's trying to do its own thing. Super wild. Not observed. Okay. Yeah, something like that. We had a conversation about it during the playthrough, but I don't remember the details. And obviously these are just some Japanese dudes who thought it was fucking wacky or something. I wanted to make a game on it. It's a pretty artsy game, you know? It's neat. Well, don't they mention like Lucifer and all that shit? Is that just supposed to be like Lucifer? Why am I running out of time here? Am I supposed to be dodging some of these? There's an order? I mean, surely you just hit them all. Why did it work that time and not the other times? Is it like if you hit it from underneath or the back somehow? It like glitches? Like they don't mention demons or anything in the Torah, and if they do it's like minimal or not demon interpreters today. Okay. But Christianity and shit drew from that pretty heavily. I'm barely read on it at all. I kind of like juiced it up, I guess you could say. The Hollywood version. That would probably offend somebody, but I barely know anything about it. Oh, that guy's glitching out. Whoa. Yo. Yeah, it's not really like an interesting hill to die on or anything. But I've just gotten sick of seeing Greek gods and everything, I guess. There's no novelty for it in it anymore. Honestly, I feel like the only time I enjoyed the novelty of Greek gods was probably in the original God of War, just because it's like a just power trip type of thing, very over the top. Otherwise, they just have like interesting use here and there and stuff like SMT. But many games that are like totally based on it, I've been like all about. I'm sure Hades I'll enjoy. Jewish mysticism, which as far as arcane stuff, just stuff from back when religion wasn't set in stone. People follow the religion, but they'd still hold their own superstitions. Okay. There was a bit more interpretation from everyone. But a few common beliefs. Like some guidelines. Oh, so does this kid die of problem in the hospital? Oh, bastard. don't know if he's looking for his like grandma, or this is that chick or something. Let's just see as we go. I mean, there's a lot of game left, I imagine. So. If he died as a kid or older and we're just getting the play-by-play. Barely see these coming though. Might as well just max out every time. What's the deal with that name again? It's like you don't speak it or some shit, or it doesn't have like a name that can be like uttered or some weird shit. I don't know the deal. Oop, I looked over at the chat and I died. Why do you lose money when you die in this? Why do you have to spend this money on fucking, like, essential things sometimes? Like, I mean, I don't hate the idea of, like, losing stuff when you die, but it's just, like, all you do is to go back and grind more of it then. Like, it's like, there's zero fun in it. There's no, like, oh, the risk, the punishment, like, you're already losing your fucking time, man. It's not like some Souls game where there's this, like, mastery of like a section is kind of really good. I mean, I guess this section kind of has that. Kind of, you have to redo this whole bit. I don't know, it's one of those where it's like I just don't really see the fun in losing like shit. It either is pointless, like it probably is in this, or it's just... Because you could just go back to areas like this, walk in and out, and just grind it all back. Let me go in and out and see if it saves it. There is. Yeah, if you know. I'm sure I looked it up before and I forgot, but... In my experience with YHVH is almost entirely an SMT. Yeah, I don't think there's like a big deal, all the currencies and stuff in this and losing it. It's just like, I'm trying to see like where the entertainment is in that. It's like, yeah, like collecting little things is fun. but that's all it really is. It's just kind of like collecting everything for the sake of it. I mean, since things seem to be expensive, I mean, I guess it feels good enough when you're getting the kind that's going to get you something at the shop, if it isn't, you know, just hats. It's just kind of like what is your alternative? Like you just have to collect them one by one. There's like a few caches, but like either it's ignorable and it doesn't matter, or you cry. And, so you're probably just gonna fucking ignore it most of the time. Oh shit, dude. That sucks, man. Thank you for the effort, regardless. It's so hard to tell where this guy is right now. It's the depth perception. I should probably get a heart, one extra heart at least. Well, the 4 dashes definitely like speeds you up. You're probably not going to be needing to use probably more than that in a row unless you're backtracking. And I will die occasionally because I'm just sitting on 3 heart. I mean, the 4 is useful there. I don't know, I kinda just want to keep getting dashes just to blast through, but... just waiting for your ammo to come back. It's an interesting choice. I don't think... The thing is, there's not a whole lot of, like, counterplay to a lot of these enemies, so half the time you do just stand there, or you stand in a very easily dodgeable area and just wait for your shit to come back. It's one thing when a stamina system's in play to make sure that you have to like deal with like defense and reacting to enemies' attacks instead of just like constant like combos and pressure, but not really what it is in this. It's just kind of an upgrade for the sake of it almost. Couldn't even see what was happening. Again. I'm really digging that, man. More moments where I can't see a fucking thing, please. What? I just jumped out, like right in the middle of the platform and it shot me all the way to the bottom. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't really care about getting all those anyways. Hello? What the? There's a path here, but I guess not. Whatever, man. Good God. Little gun dude. Section. These are like challenge bits. Give me just one sec here. Sadly, there's some gaming that needs to happen. Yud-Hey, Vav-Hey, written as my Twitch, which is just the transliteration of the Hebrew letters, so the Ramanaf was the name of God. Only the priestly class were permitted to use it. And since basically the start of the diaspora, there hasn't really been a priestly class. Pronunciation was lost to time. So that's where the idea that people have forgotten his name, or you don't pronounce it, or like you'll see in some goofy media is all about. It's because the proper name and pronunciation's kind of been lost, so it's just kind of this stand-in, sort of. Yehovah in Latin, so Yehovah became Jehovah. Oh, yeah. Interesting. That's where the Jehovah's Witness and all that type of shit. I don't know where what the actual, like, a Jehovah's Witness is. But did not know that was where that name came from. Jehovah's Witness. Whoa. You think that was an accident? You think that's coincidence? That they made Jehovah's name similar to Jehovah? Just similar to the old god. Surely on purpose, yeah. There's too much thought that probably went into this kind of projects. Only the priestly classes could properly say God's name. So what did everybody else call him? If you were a priest, you just don't speak his name? What? Bros? You're kidding me, dude. Am I fucking soft locked? 100%? It spawned outside. You should always spawn in a set location, man. Like you're kidding me, this shit spawned outside the map, brother man? Fucking where is it, man? Okay, gotcha. Very cool, dude. I'm a huge fan, actually. It either spawns literally fucking on top of you or in a set location, man, if they can't handle it. Never slightly off to the right, and we don't care if there's the boundary of a map out there. Adonai. You don't even say outside of prayer, instead you say Hashem, which just means the name. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of just by choice at that point, or do people get pissed if you say the name and they're like hyper-religious? Is it like, you know, I say Jesus Christ, but like so do a lot of maybe religious people, but it just depends on the level. Like you're not supposed to say it in vain, but like it's like whatever. It's not okay in vain. So if you're not saying it in prayer, it's in vain, I guess. To some more extreme folks. Let's see. I'm gonna go save and reload. How far away is the fucking last save, man? There it is. I hope this locked me out of 100%. That'd be really funny. We would just bust through the rest of the game. Not give a shit. Collectathon with broken 100% glitches would be quite funny. Not even that hard of one to do. I mean, you just run past these, like, you're obviously gonna, like, try to get away from them. It's like the best way to get away, you just go backwards. I'm trying to jump back in here. Fucking bizarre, man. At least we got it now. There's still 2 more missing. Well, at least it's not broken. Sucks we had to fucking waste our time, but... Interesting, thanks for the write-up, man. Going into it. Is there multiple exits? All of lost, so... these last two. Look, if you just want hearts, you just possess like a rock. Just jump a bit. Graveyard Arena. There's a link to the Hall of Souls. Oh, there's some options here. I guess we could just go back. Way to reload, just I guess you could just force the reload. Missed one. Hopefully I don't have to get a perfect though. I'm getting hit, but it doesn't even buy half the time. There's like little flies fucking busting around. Visit the graveyard. One more here somewhere. Maybe kill all the ghosts. Should have kept the shooter, man. happen. I'm back in the Hall of Lost Souls, but I still got 2 more in the Lion Dock. This shit again. Alright. Oh. We just have to connect everything. Guess so. Yeah, 1 more health could be good. And maybe I'll just go in on the rest. The ammo does not seem like a problem. And really the health hasn't been much problem either. If I just go possess more hills, it'd probably be whatever. There's a few times we'll croak. Waste some time. We line these up and that's it. Boost. I guess you just don't boost anymore in these. Wait, what the fuck? Is it broken? guess maybe you need a stretch instead, so that's the idea. It's weird that the boost is just turned off this time, but maybe you're supposed to use proper falling and all that to make it work, right? You want to have it be not steep at all. Just stretch out. That's the idea. Otherwise, I guess they'd let you boost. Oh, it just appears there no matter what, so it's just a physics thing. I thought they were in set spots. I have no reason to think they weren't, really. Any of these guys somewhere else? Oh, you can just walk out with them. I guess the barrier was only for the fight, but the barrier still shows for some reason. Okay. Let's go back to the dock. There's something to shoot down somewhere else, maybe? Great. Where I was shooting, the fucking dudes I'm dodging are the same color as my fucking bullets. I'm hidden here because there's like stars around it. I almost just need some health because of the accidental bullshit. Man. Supposed to be two here somewhere, man. just don't blow up with your normal shot. I don't know where I'm gonna come out half the time. I think it might just be where you came in at. But that is sometimes you can move. Crazy that there's two we're missing. What is this? Couldn't even tell I was supposed to interact with that. It just looked like some random ass barrel sitting there. Here's another one, I think. I do remember these from before, I just missed them. Because there was a puzzle with one of these in the paste. This one's just more advanced. Okay, now we can get the fuck out of here, man. When they blow up, it's the same color as their bodies too. So when you're blowing shit up while the screen's shaking and they're flying around and your bullets are the same color, you kind of just lose track when you're super zoomed out. Another one. Yeah. I'm surprised there's another roller coaster. Forbidden section. Super coaster. The gas. This guy hasn't said a word since we got in here. I feel like he was supposed to, and it just kind of glitched out. Jesus, there's a lot in this one. Another cowboy. You just trust their shadows on the ground, you can barely see them. Fuck. Oh god, otherwise. When you stand on the shadows, it also turns all of the money orange. Just in case you really couldn't differentiate the extremely small orange projectiles and dudes. A little bit extra there. Controller's disconnected. Suck. Cowboy hat. Always wear the cowboy hat in every game with 10,000 collectible hat. It's powerful. Which direction? Not that direction. Leftover dudes. I just kill these all the time. Set spawn. It's weird. Some of them just spawn off in the fucking middle of Timbuktu, and then some even spawn outside of the fucking map. Oh man, I thought it'd fucking spawn on the outside again, dude. It's like, don't do it, man. Not again. just spawned underneath me immediately. Can't dodge it as the big guy. Awesome. Well, you'd have to just jump out. I guess you just have to take it. Let's get going, please. Not the most exciting twin stick shooting. What do these guys do? Inside of it or something. One of these. I don't even know what the goal is right now. Might lead us on, and I don't want that. Definitely grab some hearts. Very easy to get an accidental death. It's pretty hard to tell what the fuck going on after them. We got enough dashes for now. A very large area, man. Turn it to where's one. Figure it out. Oh, there's a fucking... What do you gotta shoot over there? Groovy. I think the hearts were only 2 cost as well. Let's go grab a few. And then just go back into speed. Now that they sold like actual major collectibles from a vendor, I don't really want to buy any more hats. It's That's one of the things with hats in games. Like, I appreciate cosmetics in games and not having them be microtransactions, but sometimes unless there's like a randomized option or something, you just kind of find a couple you like and you just kind of sit on them. So unless there's like a whole boatload of really interesting stuff, or it's got an art style that can like more than just probably just a hat. Ultra giga spacey. I would just buy all the hats for completion or something like I said. I mean, it cost me almost 900 to buy just the main stuff from that person earlier. So. This is gonna take a few years. I don't know if you get memories from these ones though. Or one off the dash. Grab this one, then just go to hearts. Surely they put a limit on how many dashes you can get total. I'd be surprised if they didn't. What do I do with the rest of these? Are they just for fun? What? Only like almost 3 areas worth of shit is just like optional. Can't dodge him, you just have to be cool. You have to see him coming and then just pull back. Maybe there's just a set amount of them that spawn in. Who knows? Weird if you don't get anything for these. When it uses a system of like little chunks. Sucks all these have respawned too, so I don't know what I fuck with and what I haven't. So this is how you get to the tower. Okay, and then we can go to this ride up here freely. Yeah, it's kind of Mimikyu. Kind of ghostly head hanging off to the side. Now they're just carrying a bomb. Just let you see stuff you've missed. Okay, there's one more. I really don't think killing all these corruption guys matters, but there are plenty where you do have to kill all the corruption guys. I think these were just obstacles. Never know. Lesson 2. Who are these guys, man? I assume I need to take them somewhere for one of these. I can't tell you where though. sense at some point, but let's just move on for now. Waiting. No boost. Oh, now I have to go back too because I hit something. Jesus Christ, how boring. I can't wait to go all the way back. I'm really excited. What the fuck? And these probably have to be set a certain way, so you just have to like guess. Or just come back for the 1,000th time. Jesus, dude. Free login period. When's that? Oh, okay. I hadn't read that message yet. Give me a minute here. Get this. I'll have to sit here and fucking wait anyways. So. War days. Anywhere between May 23rd and June 20th. And when does the expansion come out? God, I can't believe they thought this was a good idea. Just we were sitting here to wait in line for a fucking theme park ride. Second or 3rd of July. Yeah, I might try to find a moment to do those. It's probably gonna be near mid-June. So I'm gonna do Unicorn Overlord. I've got all these other little things I've started. Yeah, I'll just do 4 days. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've kind of caught up on everything, but I'll just make sure I'm caught up and freshened up, I suppose. I'm gonna do a few dungeons and get my pack in order, right? And my chores. God knows I'm gonna need the space. Clear my bank. Don't want to waste any actual real time on it, so I'll come back and do a chores run. I'm not doing any progressive prog fucking criterion. Too much fun for me. But I do need a run. Did I finish all the criterions? The other ones? I don't remember. There's 3 of them, right? I think I finished them. Or is there a 4th now? I did all those. Maybe those are fast travel at some point. I think so. Honestly, man, I can't remember too well. I'm pretty sure I did those back to back. The one that was in feudal Japan and then the other one. And I've gotten the hamster already, so. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, I did do it. I've done it all. Oh yeah, the Hawaii one. Where you had to go to the beach at different times of day and shit. Pretty sure I finished that one. It's possible I didn't. I had just a little bit left, but we'll have to see. So I could set up my farm too, wouldn't that be fun? Already done this one. I think they just let you replay it. Whoa. Almost looks like those chicks from Blue Archive. But I guess it's just because they're known for their money outfit. Because everybody has a big ass in that game. What's up with these guys? Well, there's gotta be something, but I'm not seeing it. Not my favorite map here. It's cool because there's a bunch of shit to do and it's circus shit, but it's like really large. Go through a lot of stuff you've already done a few times. I couldn't tell you where the last one is. Could be another one of those lanterns. I've seen those around, but they've all been lit. That guy was glitched out earlier. He was underground. Oh yeah. was there not already one? I feel like a Nikke though, she's not really that special. I mean, everybody looks like 20 times the same stuff as her, right? She's pretty fucking plain, really, compared to most Nikke cast members. Why the fuck is there like a path that just goes off in a very distinct way to the middle of fucking nowhere? There's been stuff behind paths like that before. A Nikke anime? Maybe I'd watch that. Ghost Stories. The Ghost Stories dub's funny, man. At least it was a long time ago. Let's see why it wouldn't be. Have you watched it before? Right. I feel like these guys might just be here for fucking flavor. Yeah, this way it's towards the fucking end of the zone. One more at the Grand Carousel. Yeah. That, and I think they thought the original was shit, which is probably true. I mean, it's not something I would want any, like, thing to get. Like, as a serious dub, but it's just like a joke thing on the side, and it's funny. Like, if you're somehow, like, some big Ghost Stories fan, you're really looking forward to this, like, dub release. I'll just watch this one, but I guess it's kind of fucked as a... But it's funny, man. In its own right. It's just like a joke. I doubt it was like a we know better type of thing. It's just kind of like a shit post, you know? I don't know what this is. There's an interest in finding it. This map is fucking gargantuan. And the things you've collected once don't disappear, so they're really good at like fucking getting in your way, making you think there's something around that there isn't. So you gotta remember what you've seen. Instead of, you know, just coloring it different or something. That must be a wild thought. shooting section? I'm pretty sure I've shot everything over there already. This is what I mean, is like, oh, they're glistening. Have I done it or not? Did it. Has this not been connected fully? I could have swore we connected this whole thing. Did this also reset? Because of course it did. Yeah, it did. Oh my god, why? Why reset everything? What's even the fucking point? Okay, we're gonna game over because I thought I could climb up that, but it was actually just a fucking ledge. Some interesting choices in this bad boy. Why reset the whole lot? Give me like an option to reset it manually if I want to redo it, or you know, I just replay the fucking game. Like at least not reset like important objects that have to do with finding actual fucking important things. Like you reset some like destructible boxes maybe. When you die it resets these two. Ooh, I thought I just busted the rest of the game, man. Just a bunch of odd choices, and it's like, it's not even like what we're doing is all fucking that exciting either, man. Like it's fun enough to just like find stuff and puzzle shit out and explore a bit, but it's hardly worth like investing a shitload of time into getting lost in the samey looking area. Oh, did you? Can you still play a little bit? Am I supposed to bring like the fireworks guy here? This area had two in it. The fight, and then afterwards these guys spawn and you can shoot shit. Like I don't hate playing this. I don't think it's like bad or anything, but it's full of like all these little micro problems for me. The pointless occurrences, the pointless ammo. I guess having a lack of like actual mechanics and stuff is kind of a problem. Like shit like that. I feel like the visuals, it's very easy to get lost in or to see where the fuck you're even going. And some of the sameness of the colors can make it hard to like landmark shit. Depth perception's fucked. Half of the fucking things being the same color projectile wise makes a lot of the shooting elements boring. Having like a timed amount of time you can shoot or even use stuff doesn't really make that sense. You'd think you'd have the limitation just be like walls or time or I mean something that you can enjoy the power fantasy, or you just ignore it and you just use them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And it's just like a lot of it's not a big deal, but some of it just kind of feels like pointless. Not very tight. I get why this form is supposed to be more limited, right? So that you do use the other ones for like combat. But I mean, just make the other ones better. Than whatever you're having to do with them, they usually are. can get rid of that. Think it over the... It's one of those things where it's like you already have limited health, you already have limited range, you already have limited like power on it. It's like I'm just like wait around for it to come back. Isn't a big deal, but it's also just like I missed the point. This is gonna take the rest of my life, dude. How many things are here? 3? I have a 3 inch extension I play with, and I have additional 6 times that I can add on top of small ones like $80, large ones slightly. So you just can't play without it? I guess that you're lovely. Are you gonna like borrow someone's? Hopefully it's not a serious match. I'm guessing if you're just chilling at the pub, it's not. Surprised you forgot. Wouldn't all of your shit just be together? Yeah. No, I get that. Oh, you forgot it at the pub. When I was rereading everything, you said to the pub. I was like, I thought you forgot like to bring it to the pub. Okay, that's a little different. Yeah, that would suck. I was like, why are you telling me about the price? I mean, you have it still, right? It's just at home. Okay, I get the idea. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, is it still there? Did you get it back? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Did you call him? No, you're good. I was like, are you at the pub talking to me on stream right now? I was like what happened to the cube? Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, man. Jeez. Yeah, especially for a fancy piece of kit. I just walked up, shoots me in the face. Time to restart all this bullshit, man. Why can't I use my constellation things again? I sure would like to use that. Now I'd like to grab a heart. I got enough dashes, but then I can't use it anymore. Some new ones, maybe? No, you just have like way more than you need, I guess. Maybe in the post. What do you think? I'll just be there when you get back or something? I'm sure they could put it away if you call them. Right. Why is standing in this not work? Jesus fuck. What's that? So many attacks. The bullets somewhere, aren't there? Not over, dude. Oh, okay. That's nice. You're not too worried about it. When are you guys gonna play again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do the DLC at some point. Crash course and what the fuck to do. I'm sure it'll come back. I mean, it's not that different. It's similar to like a Souls thing. Holy mimic tier. Rivers of Blood Moon Veil. It's all been nerfed a bit, but I'm sure they're still good. What the fuck is going on? The story in this has been kind of just like lukewarm. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, that'd be cool. Cause yeah, I mean I've done everything. That'd be some nightmare. To shoot his hand. Yeah, that'd be good though. What the fuck? I didn't even... The camera, dude. Can I see what's coming instead of like the epic fucking camera view instead? I even need to go quick. Like, is there even a fucking one real reason? Other than just to get you up there. Or just the moments where you can't move any quicker is all it is. Like it's just gonna slow you down. It's fancy using the roller coaster for a boss fight. I fault him for using something they used a lot of new mechanic for a boss. It's flashy. Just kind of fucking annoying. It's like there's like cool things going on. I feel like there's always like a couple things just like kind of fighting against it. Some kind of polish cohesion or something not just clicking at some moments. It's enough to be like fun just to explore around and do shit. It's not like bad. I can't even see with all this smoke. Hello? I guess you're just supposed to survive. I thought you had to shoot all those. It's not. Great. Hey, cool. Yeah, nice camera. I see what the fuck's coming, please? I mean, I get that you gotta react a little bit. I just can't see it at all. Yeah. Running through these rings does the same thing. It's just to kind of make you feel good, safety. Some big open area. God, I got these 5 beasts. Again, we got a couple little game overs, but man, it's pretty nice at this point. Wish the camera was a bit more zoomed out here. Another thing in a lot of collectathons is you can usually see where you're going, which helps pathfinding and remember where you've been and memorizing shit. Semi-top down means there's a lot more just freeballing out. And like Banjo-Kazooie on the Game Boy, you fucking color count big chunks or Game Advance. It's not like fucked here, it's just really big giant areas and stuff. You just kinda, I just have to walk every inch because I can't see where the fuck we're going, so nothing else to do it. I don't have to. I could just not get the side shit. That won't even make it. The side shit. this fucking blank area for more shit, dude. Does it at least completely remember where you've been? I think it might. Thinking. Like, if you just want to have like an RT section where it's just nothing after the hero falls in the pit, that's one thing, but can we not put like collectibles in here? Like, if I'm kind of interested in getting the collectibles, it's just kind of a nightmare. There's something here. Especially because it reveals his like memories and, you know, gives you like actual upgrades. Oh shit. There's no way somebody plays us to this part and was like, yeah, this is fun. Like, what the fuck? And I have like 5 dashes. Think about this. This is the normal speed. They have 1 dash. You're walking through this whole area like this. You'd think they'd all be on the edges, but hell, there's checkpoints in the dead center. I'd like to 100% and give it the time of day, but man, they're making it real fucking, making it real rough, dude. I'm about to just kind of bust through it, man. Do these have some value? That's the exit, but Christ, man. That ballsy section, dude. God damn, man. Like a dumbass for even like trying to find this, man. Really, they didn't think super hard about this part. They thought the artsiness of walking through the white desert number 10,000 in fucking games, the hero falls into the pit, would be enough to keep you interested while you're searching for this thing all fucking night. Try not to just follow the edges, because I'm pretty sure I followed the edges the entire way through, but I mean, you're at it for so long, you're like doubting yourself. I don't have no idea where that one checkpoint even was, but this is one of those times you'd want like an actual map, not just like a kind of map. How do we get the third one, or is this just the keystone? A little bit more in this than I thought. We might not get to fucking Overlord today. I mean, I'm guessing this whole deal. Maybe we will. There's like some hidden areas in here. Yeah, I gotta say, this was rough, man. This part. I don't know what they're thinking of. I mean, really, like a top-down, massive desert. This is almost no defining features that you just fucking run around in and hope you find the one little thing to mess with to get your collectible. Let's hope there's not like a puzzle on top of it. I just haven't noticed it. Cold Kina, dude, yeah. It's misunderstood by plebs like me. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, am I the only one who thinks this is like a little suspect, man? Like, what in the hell, man? You wouldn't understand. Jesus. You fucking pleb. The thing is, I don't even know if there's a fast travel eventually. To get back here, I might have to go through like 20 zones. It's like I might as well just get it while I'm here, right? I might have to do like legitimate like combing tactics, man. I just Z through everything. I don't even know if I can trust the lines that I've been to. I think they disappear. Watch this be something that you have to like spawn in later for like the first time ever. They like set the precedent and then fucking blow it up. The most annoying level possible. Like we have to raise the temple or some shit. I couldn't even imagine being in this section with less than 5 dashes, man. Holy fuck. I'm beginning to think there's just like a puzzle I missed. I am supposed to come back. I think it would just be tied to the edge, like the other two, kind of were. Supposed to be pulling something out of the woodwork there. Like how this game's going for like a Mario Odyssey thing to a certain extent, and that game didn't even have the balls to have a massive desert, which is good. You could see far away, you could warp around, you could ride on shit. This just has like a massive like square meter just fucking giga desert with like nothing, no visibility, but still has collectibles. Does this actually just spawn something later? And I'm just not seeing that yet. It's one of those things you could say, well, you don't have to do this. It's like, well, isn't the fucking whole focus of the game is collecting these things? There's a shitload of incentive, both in story and in upgrades. Who will fucking make it? Like, there's no time on Earth that even the most, like, just dead fucking set, like, man, I'll just, no standard soul would, like, be like, yeah, this is it, dude. This is for particular taste. Patricians enjoy combing deserts, right? Like, there's just no point in ever making it like this. And there's games where I just walk around fucking areas mindlessly that I like Human Icky, man. But there's something there, right? The atmosphere. It's really just sitting here, dude. It really was just in the middle of the desert, just randomly. Jesus. Is there like a clue? I thought I was missing something smarter, man. It's really just fucking sitting there, dude. Just, yeehaw, man. We ran out of ideas, so we really hid one in a haystack. Have fun. Oh, man. That's the most baffling fucking thing of the week. I don't even know how that fucking, like, how you get to that situation, I mean, how you get to the point where that's like fun at all, man. It's not artsy or emotional or interesting or just anything. It's just raw tedium. Round 2. as much running around in emptiness as before, but still a bit. Thank God it wasn't as much. Surely, I mean, that was the only section that bad. Insane otherwise. Then you don't even have the novelty factor. Not that there was really any, but Void Dunes. Is there supposed to be something over here? What the fuck? How do I get back up there? I just have to reset the entire area. Double dash in the air with some upgrade or something. There hasn't been any upgrades to like movement either, other than just getting a few more dashes by choice. Played exactly the same, which isn't a huge deal in an adventure game because it's about the activities sometimes that you run into and story and all that, but this game I think could have used a bit more. Maybe we'll get some. Damn. Isn't this what the game mostly is anyways? At least I could be like avoiding the fucking like whale or something. Whatever, dude. Well, that was really different from when I go and grab all the other little mini collectibles. Like these. Supposed to be doing something. Okay. there's like other ones you can raise here. Way to get back up every time. I gotta raise it. Dude, you can't even tell which direction it's going. You just have to take a leap of faith, man. It's memorization, really? Like they like purposely leave out like a huge space just so you can't see where it's gonna be and then put you like a left and a right. Cool. How about like an actual test of skill instead of just like a memorization thing? Okay, well, let's turn these in if I can remember where it was. I think it was over here. Place in the middle of fucking nowhere. I guess it's kind of close to them. Oh, does it count all your stars from every area? Okay, so maybe that area wasn't missing anything and you just have a bonus list. I need to go back there and like knock the rest out though. God, how do you know how many are in each area then? If you do it all even. Okay, well he's not a kid anymore. Can you technically just skip the entire zone if it just uses your old area stuff? Why some games don't let you use old area keys and shit like that in new areas. You might just skip the interesting bit. I mean, I don't mind here because we're doing everything, it seems like, but... Well, not everything. We're not getting all the hats and shit, we're just getting the major... These major memories or whatever. The whole story's about it. Dream. Do one extra heart. And then maybe we could do a little more ammo. It's not really been an issue, but having two might be enough to just have no extra problems. And then the dream catcher is asleep. Good old dream catcher. These look like potions or ornaments, man. I think with the hearts, they're supposed to be potions. That's it. What about all these other ones? Okay. Usually two. Technically, we could just leave right now. Back. I could go to the sand shop. Let's see what leaving does. Well, they don't refill your health. Stingy fucks. Jesus. I'm gonna go try to go grab that other upgrade in the mushroom zone. Maybe you can't get back until you've done this other shit. Almost. They're not even like assholes, they're like pompous. Patronizing or something. I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like every NPC just calls you a fucking idiot pretty much. Christ, really? Two hours later. I'm just sitting here waiting for my juice to come back. While the enemy does nothing. Good justification for this fucking system. I just sit here in the corner. Can't get any juice here. Like a power up I could have grabbed or something. Awesome. God damn, man. Oh, that's its own thing. Gotta go back over there. Says there's an entrance to it here somewhere. Controllers having issues. This game has this thing where you like boost into a corner and you like launch off it with this kind of like weird lack of control. It hasn't been used almost at all, I think, except when you were at the trees. In the tree area, and there's like a couple of routes you had to like bank off of just to get some height. It's such an odd, like, small bit of move tech that is like, I'm surprised it even exists. That's just not used at all. It has almost no like actual application. There's barely anything you can use it on. Like, the idea of possessing stuff and using it in like creative ways is fun. I mean, obviously it worked for like Mario and stuff, but I just don't know if half the time it's really doing a whole lot with it. It's a lot of the same shit, or just kind of unwieldy or unexciting shit. Like, it's not fucked. Like, let's give some spice to it, but a lot of the time you're just kind of running around, just dashing. So maybe it's less that and more just a little extra on the bottom end, man. Like when the game's got, you know, solid level design and things are a bit more dense or concise, you know, it's fun to just explore and find the shit and grab some upgrades and see if they are going to attempt to have like a kind of unique something for you to do to get one of these, but it's at its worst, you're running through an empty desert with nothing to do. Look for a needle in a haystack. I just gotta show you this one. They're like, hey, you're not gonna find it. What was this? Cool foreground element. This hilariously far away area I've got for me. Just lead to the sunken ship again. I guess so. New shit. We're up here. We'll just do it. Repeat dialogue elsewhere. kill these guys Mario 64 style. I just have to patiently wait. At least this one has like a threat, technically. Huh? That's clearly the story area. Good luck. I remember that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Was it the second one? Circle in the vortex in our pirate ship. It's been a long time. Second or third one, man. One more in this area. A shitload in that area. I'm going to assume I can just find them all now, but I don't know. The only way to save them is using the sand build. I have to go to the southwest for that. I guess we can't move on until I do that. There's probably one more thing hiding here somewhere, regardless. Okay, I guess that doesn't count as an object, and you instantly. Cool. The only object near the guy that doesn't count, or there's like a fucking magic pixel. Maybe it's one of these. I think I've already done this that though. come back later. I mean, we'll just go see what's happening down in the southwest. I don't know how much more I want to fucking run around this fucking zone, man. You're going insane. Too late, I already beat you to it. I call dibs on insanity, bro. Maybe this dude floated in the air super after him. Jesus. Altitude to take a fucking vacation and actually do it. It's gonna get the job done. You guys are on a time crunch. That's the problem. It's gonna like cause issues in the future. You must think it's some kind of deal if he's fucking sitting there worrying about it during his vacation. Or he's just nothing better to do and doesn't know how to take a vacation. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. Do you like have to answer to him or some shit? Just explain the situation. Be like, hey man, needs to get out. You've been putting in the hours. Doll it up later. I don't know if it's something you can doll up later. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. I mean, if he has some better ideas, that's one thing, but if he's just talking about it, then what? Stop wasting your time. least that's how I see it. I don't know the full sitch, but if you're solo while he's out there on vacation, it's like, if he doesn't like it, then he can fucking come back from vacation. And at least you're getting the shit done. What is happening right now? How come the other areas didn't have this? I guess I have to go back and do these. Starting now. kill all these. Something happens. I can't see shit, dude. There's a giant thingy in the way. This thing turns not very sharp. There's one more. Does the dude up top still have it? He was holding on to one. They're gonna make me walk all the way up to him again. KDkill is the answer. Oh, apparently it is the answer, just not the ones up high. Okay. I gotta find the one here. I need to do this. I'll be right back. He just gives it to you if you find the fucking whale guy. I'm glad I wasted my time there. I'm glad I thought to check him again too, just in case I want to see what he said since he was hitting it on somewhere else. Zoom out for a millisecond. Big wheel. Massive. There's 3 hidden deals here somewhere, unless they're all off of winning, which they might be. I guess we can go see. How you guys feeling on this one so far? If anybody's been watching. I've been kind of iffy on it, I'd say. There's some fun here. I like exploring. I like the idea of doing little adventure game activities for collectibles and stuff. Kind of a la Mario Odyssey and shit, but I feel like there's been a lack of depth. Too many just odd systems that don't work together awesome. Like there's some nice big set pieces and shit. You can definitely tell there's some heart in it, but you know, at least getting all of the things is kind of like, I think we have to dive into this. I'm kind of fucked. Are we supposed to hit them once and then just follow them? Like there's good elements, like yeah, you know, the song's pretty good. I'll have some stuff like that. I mean, the roller coaster boss stayed a little too long, but it was neat. It's got neat moments, but yeah, it's just like I feel like the minute-to-minute gameplay, some of the tedium and level design, and just like what you're really doing for most of the time, which is generally just dashing around, just kind of low. No, I don't hate it or anything. I mean, I'm still 100%. There's a point where I feel like I'm almost 100%ing it, just compulsion at this point. Oh, idea. Also, the story and shit. I think it's trying to be kind of like artsy and like, I don't know, I wouldn't even say subtle or like nuanced or anything. They just have to outright like a lot of goofy dialogue and shit like that, which is fine, but nothing really super. I mean, him seeing his memories and stuff has been kind of interesting. Maybe accepting death and all that kind of crap. I can get into that. Some of the memories are interesting, or at least got some emotion in them. I would say the plight of the ghosts, these evil ghosts. And all that, not so much. It's an allegory for some bullshit here that it just kind of feels a little goofy. You can barely see what's going on, as usual. It's a black whale on a black background there. People who don't want to give up their memories, live compy with their memories. Why does he need to torture her though? I guess I missed that. Because maybe they represent moving on, or still here. It's really hard to tell what the fuck you're doing in this game at almost any moment. I mean, this is the camera angle. Okay, I think we could just sit on the surface and it works. Oh, I thought I was closer. I guess it worked out. Last way too long. How many hits, man? Guess we got it. Okay. We got devil horns now. We dipped into hell. But wait, there's like 2 more in the vortex. Are they just gonna be free, or are they gonna make me run around this whole fucking zone like a madman? I'm just gonna hope they're free. course there's 2 more here. Of course there is. Better accent that whole scene with this. Are there even any whales anymore? Camera's on. I hope these 2 are for some reason in a totally different zone. For no fucking reason. Like we go back to his crewmates and then they just give us some. First area, but now with the whale. Why not pick these up? I don't really need them, but they're here, so it's like... Do we really have to make this like goofier than it is, man? I mean, they put 2 blue coins in the corner. If you wanted to get everything, I mean, you just get punished. You have to scum this desert. I don't even care about those that much. I mean, I figured I'd just grab them real quick. But I'm just after the major stuff. I think being able just to summon the sand whale would have been probably better. But just for the sake of the 100%. Where is one of these things, dude? this solar? Really? You don't even use any of it for the story, but there's two here. Where? I wonder those like mirror obelisks. I'm starting to think these are just gonna pop up later somehow. See him. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Assume these are gonna pop up again later. Set some weird precedents just for shits, I guess. It says there's two more. See about these guys. Way to the southeast, the Infernal City. That's crazy though. Like, is there actually two more up in that void area, or are we just gonna get them later in the vortex? Like, if there's just two in that empty area somewhere, what are they fucking thinking? Not much, clearly, but yeah, atrocious, 100%. I'm just gonna have to assume they're gonna pop up later. For some reason they think everything you're gonna do is gonna be like in post or late game. Like you never want to try to find shit on the spot. Otherwise the alternative is that there's stuff out there and all that running, I just happen to not find it. There's a spooky thought. Dog. Like how the horns disappear on that animation. I'm pretty sure they did. So. Chore finished. Almost got all these. Listen. One more here. Yeah, I'm thinking there's two in that void area, man. We'll see when we go to the city, but... Nice. That's where we're gonna end up. We're definitely getting close to the end. hit him with the whale every time. I didn't really mean to jump out there. There's really two more in the vortex, man. Let's see what happens when we go through this. Eternal City, the Forbidden City. The thing is, nobody's gonna have any info on this. Even if I like looked it up to see if I had to come back later, I probably won't find anything. It's like this. Trying to dig out some jippy. Alright. We should go back to the vortex. I'm gonna be sad. Maybe we'll unlock some work. I have to go really far back regardless. Let's just go ahead and continue. Maybe something will change. This fucking hell, man. I didn't see shit there, dude. Was I'm supposed to dive straight into the fucking vortex? It's kind of like a story thing. computer just freaked out. I'm preparing for a crash. Let's see, man. All this shit. What happened to possess some shit, dude? Man, this is such a slow. Yeah, I did have a computer crash earlier today, which was awesome. I haven't had one of those in a while. I'll tell you what caused it. They just kind of happen. Jesus, this is fucking gold, though. I'm just like slowly walking around and trying to shoot these. Waiting for my energy to come back. I don't think these have ever stopped at once. So yeah, here we go. Stopped it too. How am I? Yeah, I really love games where when you take damage, the screen explodes. I got it, man. Shit to play, I don't care how it looks. Jesus, dude, if these are like set waves, does this thing even need any HP at all? This really doesn't need this much HP. You can't get like any back in place here because it's like dusting underneath you. Yeah, awesome, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I get they were trying to make like cool little combat challenges, but man, the combat is very stiff, dude. I mean, it is. You barely have to do anything kind of twin stick shooting, but yeah, every fight still lasts for like way too long. Like the ammo, which usually when you're waiting to get ammo, there's nothing really even like attacking you. You're just kind of waiting. Of course, here's some shooter guys, right? Really just been in the fight. There's not that much you even have to really like dodge. You have like 50 iframe dodges. I'm not saying it feels like way harder, but better, but like, I mean, it's not enough to carry what little depth there is to the gameplay already. And I don't know, man, I don't know if the adventure stuff's doing it, the level design. It takes some time, dude, to say the least. If you're going for 100%. I mean, I guess if you just busted through this game, maybe it'd be a little different, but I can't really fault a man for wanting to actually try to play it. I'm not even 100%ing it, I'm just getting the major shit. A lot of these levels are just sprawling, they're just fucking huge, man. Not really to the benefit of them. What the? Okay. They just take forever to move through, and all you have is your dash. And then if you want to find everything, it's even more. Bit more time. I was definitely more gung-ho about 100% earlier, but now I'm just like, I don't know, Jesus. This mine's gonna do it because we've already gone so far. I'm gonna grab one of these guys to possess, but man, you possess shit every now and then, but like it's rarely, it feels like it's anything terribly crazy. Like you'll possess stuff, it's part of the gameplay, but like it never really feels like special. Like wow, right? Like I mean maybe when you get like in the whale or something, right? But usually some flavor of like shooty guy or just nothing, right? You just like move around like a fucking rock or it's cute, but it'd be nice if I could do some kind of fun, interesting possession with this guy to fight him, or that's the environment in some way. Like, there's a couple of rocks you can like knock over, I guess, or post, but these ones you can't. It's a pure twin stick mode. Yeah, man. Like. We'll even take control of these, but there's barely even anything next to it, man. That's even the point. Like you can drag them back, but it's like, okay. Oh, these will self-hit you. That's the whole point, I think. After you, buddy. Instead you just sit there, like, charge it up while they do nothing to just stare at it. I guess it's a cute little set piece, but even that, it's just kind of like, it's just someone just a bunch of waiting around. Back up there, but I don't remember fucking how at this point. These. I assume one of these is going to shoot off in a direction that's useful. one more of these somewhere. Get the name of this thing going on. Missing something up here. Oh, great. I'm pretty tired of the don't touch the lava bullshit too, man. Not only does it make the map like way larger to check, because you could have to walk off into some random area, but like it's just kind of everywhere, so you'll sometimes slip between shit or be in stuff and you're not really noticing that. You're somewhere you're not supposed to be, and you're slowly dying. I don't know, man, I guess it's a minor grievance, man. Everything I'm kind of annoyed about. Okay, I think that's where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna judge my depth there then. I mean, I guess it'd be more dull without the don't touch the lava ship. I don't know. I would have just took a little bit of depth to the base mechanics. Personally, there we go. Yeah, there is something up here. When it came to difficulty and skill expression and all that. Leave now. is gonna be over the whole fucking run, man. This that is to kill the enemies. Like a tactical means to smart bomb some of these dudes. Full camera view. This is like a fucking glitch, man. Slightly off. Am I supposed to like break this open with like one of these? And then they just put like an enemy right next to it? To like reset the area? That chest in the middle of nowhere. Game good yet? I'm liking it less than last one. Not been digging it really at this point. Just some fucked level design and just not enough depth to what's going on. 100% at least is really tedious. Not even 100%, just all major like stars essentially. Yeah, it is unfortunate.